Alrighty, hello everyone. Sorry, running a little late today. Little late tonight. Jim's off tonight, so it's just me. It's pulling up here. What do we think about Alan Carr? Well, let me pull up my best bet, and I'll show you what I think of Alan Carr. I do not like Alan Carr at all. So I'll just start. The best bet tonight. We'll just do show best bet. I like Rayanne Amando money line. Well, I wear my Indiana sweatshirt on days that we have college football team total play in, and we hit ours. So it's like my tradition to wear my one college football piece of attire to celebrate the college total moving to 12-3. So so I like Rayanne Amanda to beat Alan Carr, and then we'll parlay it with Mullarkey and Haqparast over 2.5 rounds, and I'll parlay it with the Lightning to score over 1.5 team total, and that gets me to 180 plus 187. So one of the reasons why I'm doing that is if people tune in late, you can still do the Mullarkey and Haqparast with the Lightning over, because I like that one. So Corbin was trying to get a Mullarkey and Haqparast official play in. Couldn't quite figure it out, so I figured out this is the best one. So I can start going through these fights here before the card starts. So, Dos Santos and Alan Carr. Alan Carr is a grappler, and only a grappler. She doesn't have striking defense. She doesn't have striking offense. And Rayanne, I think they're going to call her Rayanne Amanda tonight. She's got really good striking. She's absolutely going to win the striking battle. And she's probably going to do a lot of damage. And her takedown defense isn't that bad. Alan Carr got exhausted on Contender Series. I just wasn't that impressed. And I think if she gets Rayanne Amanda down and doesn't improve position and work ground and pound, they're going to stand her up, and I think she's in trouble. So I like Rayanne Amanda quite a bit in that fight. Just I actually can't even believe Alan Carr's getting a. I thought she was everything that Dana didn't want, which is a grappler, boring fight, no cardio. So I think I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think Rayanne Amanda is gonna win. Tatsuro, Taira, Carlos Hernandez. We got a parlay to close out. I took Taira to win by submission or a decision. He's never knocked it. He doesn't have any KOs. He doesn't knock people out. He's not knocking out Carlos Hernandez either. Carlos Hernandez is a pretty good striker, but once it gets on the ground, it becomes a ground battle. Carlos Hernandez is pretty lost, and it's Taira's world all day long. I think Stephanie Egger's a live dog against Luana Santos. I don't think Santos is that good, but who knows what you're getting from Stephanie Egger. Like, seriously, what are we getting from Stephanie Egger? I have this weird. I watched the face-offs, and I gotta tell you, I thought Stephanie Egger looked old. I was like, wow, there's just something about her. So I'm not betting on that one, but like if she loses this one and doesn't look good, it is like that might be a wrap, because she should. She on her best day, she is better. She's absolutely better than Luana Santos. So she has to have a good performance, otherwise she might be in trouble. Oh, there's a misspelling. Milky Costa versus Steve Garcia. I just think Steve Garcia is a live dog because of his power. If he doesn't knock out Costa, it's Costa all day because of the speed. He's got really good accurate striking. I think Garcia's live, but with the illness and the fight being moved, just very, very strange fight. So I'm certainly not going to bet on anything in it. I think Costa's probably the only way to play it. Wouldn't surprise me if Garcia landed some big, huge shot that kind of got everyone's attention. So, Hyun-sung and Shannon Ross. I mean, if you want to do the double parlay, You absolutely could. Um, Shannon Ross, if you breathe on him, he might get knocked out. That being said, I don't think this Park Hyun-sung is that good. I think he's okay, but I don't think he's amazing. And these road to UFC guys, I'm just betting their fights to not go the distance, or I'm taking unders of some sort. They've come in and they go for broke. Their striking defense isn't that good. They're wild. I think their fights are kind of circuses, which is fun. But I'm just playing unders on those. Shannon Ross has got a lot of finishes over in that Australian league, and I think Park can knock him out. But for the fight to not go the distance, I believe it's less money than Park Hyun-sung. So you might as well just play it to not go the distance. So EQ DraftKings is the one that offers the plus 3.5. I believe. I haven't played hardly any, but DraftKings is where I play him. Okay, couple things here. Let me get rid of this here. So next week is going to be the last episode, last Takedown Live of the year, and we're gonna make the Jim's family's beef stew. This is in honor of Conor McGregor's beef stew on The Ultimate Fighter. I have the recipe for it. I'm gonna put it on some slides here, so you guys can take freeze frames or pictures with your camera. So if you want to make it along with us, please do. So let me pull this up here. I'll do this a couple times throughout the show. So if you guys want to follow with us here, where is it? Yeah, end of the year beef stew recipe. So there's 4 slides. Jim sent everybody a message here. So like I said, I'll do this a couple times. We'll get one done at the beginning, we'll do it in the middle, and then we'll do it at the end. So you can freeze frame this and take a picture of it. There's the second one. There's the third one. And there's the last one. So really, if you get all the ingredients, it should only take you a few hours on the day of. So, and then Jim and I are going to be doing our taste testing thing. So that's the beef stew recipe. If you guys want to follow. All right, let's see when these fights are starting. So again, in this first fight, I like Ray and Amanda here. See if we can get started off with a win. Let's see. We'll keep going through those. So yeah, I like Park Hyun-sung, but again, just taking it to not go the distance. Kevin Jousset, Kenan Song. I kind of like the underdog in this one. I'm not real impressed with Kevin Jousset. He's stiff. His last fight, he beat a complete stiff. I don't know. There's something about him. I haven't seen enough. He gets credited with a submission. It was one of the weirdest submissions. I went back and looked at it. It was like the other guy just like either stopped or froze, but it was like the slowest submission. It was like even an amateur could have gotten out of that submission. I don't know. I think Song can piece him up on the feet. Set's going to have a pretty good reach advantage, so I'm not betting it, but I certainly am not betting on Jousset as a favorite. No chance. And if you guys know, I am going head to head. Here, I'll make a little banner here. If you haven't followed on social media, so we made our bets, and we're going head to head. I'm going head to head with Clint. He likes André Muniz. I love Iron Turtle, so we made it official. We bet it with our own money. Put that video up on Twitter if you guys want to check that out. But and then yes, Bubbles, both Park to end inside the distance. So that one I will be paying the most attention to is the Iron Turtle and Andre Muniz. Clint and I are having a bunch of fun with it. So, all right, looks like the first fight is getting ready here, and better believe we're paying attention to the Pacers tonight. I got Pacers on that TV and UFC on this one, so I have a prop going on in that one, and I'll be rooting for my Pacers. So, all right, let's see how this parlay starts off. This will be interesting. Once this fight is over, I'll start breaking down some of the other ones. So, cheers. I think Ray and Amanda's takedown defense is a little bit better than people might give her credit for. I'm sure Alan Carr is going to land a takedown or two, but that cardio and that strike defense, we'll see. Alrighty, let's get this night started off good. All right, here we go. Yeah, everyone's expecting a high-scoring game. Pacers, Lakers, why not? All right, here we go. First fight of the night. Okay, there's a first takedown attempt. Wow, good stuff. Big stuff there. That's got to be concerning. Alan Carr's striking is much better than on Contender Series. Those kicks are actually pretty decent. Is it the lighting, or does Alan Carr have is it damage under her eye already? I thought it was the lighting, but it looks like she got, was that the left eye? Okay, another takedown attempt, or another takedown attempt. She got double underhooks but didn't get it. Good clinch work from both, actually. Oh, good strikes. I gotta say, Alencar's striking is much improved. I think, I mean, she's getting pieced, but she's at least throwing back. Good eye. Good eye, bad eye. Oh, oh, that one hurt her other eye. Alencar's in trouble here. I say Alencar's striking is better, but her striking defense is not better. She's just getting, yeah, she's getting popped. Now both the cheeks of Alencar bloodied, bruised. This was supposed to be Alencar's round. Like she needed to win this round because I don't because I she's Amanda has fought 5 rounds before, so I don't worry about her cardio at all. Ooh, that could have been a wild knee there at the end of that round. So I would think you got to give it to Amanda. Stuffs the takedowns, does a lot more damage on the feet, and like I said, that had to have been Alencar's. Alencar needed to win that round. I don't think she's gonna get the finish, and lines are yeah. I was calling her Rayanne, and the announcers are calling her like Hyani. So I murdered that pronunciation all week. Good lord. Ugh. Good lord. Yeah, Ryan, her cardio was non-existent in the third round, and it that's what I say. She needed to win that round because her cardio is not going to get better, and her striking defense really started to fall apart. So I don't know if it finishes in the second because like Amanda started to get a little wild there. I'm sure her corner's telling her, "Do not rush in. No reason to get caught in anything. So just keep piecing her up from the distance, wear her down. You won that round." So I would say Amanda's just not going to go for broke. If she really wobbles her, yeah, she might jump in, but the countering and the reach from very yeah. Oh, Alan Carr doesn't want to doesn't want to stand up. I don't blame her. Don't get near her. Well, I don't care what the names are. Just be consistent with it. Like DraftKings has one thing, Tapology has another. Like, can we get the same thing on the different websites? Alan Carr is using so much energy with that bouncing around and like A lot of inefficient movements. All right, Amanda's being patient, but I would say almost a little bit too patient. Like, I guess, like you can throw some strikes. You're landing. Hey, John. Yeah, that Army team total is dope, huh? How about that safety pushing the total to 28 when the total is 27 and a half? Yikes. Yikes. So Alencar throws one and then just gets lit up with like two or three on the counter. She doesn't move her head. Just kind of holds her hands up like that again. There's another takedown attempt. She's got double underhooks. Good knees in the clinch. See if she can get it down. Amanda trying to get one of those underhooks. There's the takedown. All right, let's see what Alencar can do here on top. This is where she's in her element. I'm surprised Amanda let that happen. This is like the one thing you couldn't do. Potential Kimura? Not anymore. Good up kick. Loading up another one. All right, so I think we're heading for a classic 1-1. And her cardio is probably pretty. Alencar's cardio is okay right now. She didn't use a ton of. She won around by not using a ton of energy. So if Alencar gets it on the ground in this round, I would say she wins. If she doesn't get it on the ground, then it's Amanda all day. But it is 1-1 for sure. Did I hear that UFC 5, that video game's terrible? I don't play video. I don't play them, but I heard it was awful. Don't know if anyone can confirm. Okay, comes down to this round. Best believe Alan Carr is going to try and shoot. Announcer said Alan Carr looked exhausted in the corner. So it'd be really nice if they wouldn't go to commercial during the in between the damn rounds. Oh, that was a really bad attempted level change. That was not a good look at the beginning of the round. She is breathing heavy. I know Amanda's trying to be patient, but I feel like she's just not pushing. She's not pushing the pressure enough. She's letting Alan Carr kind of get her. I would need more pressure because. Oh, good shot. Yeah, her corner's yelling it. I think they're both tired. What in the hell is going on? Alan Carr yells at her. Oh man. Amanda's leaving the door wide open for Alan Carr to just steal this. Like the. I mean, I don't know. This round though, Alan Carr hasn't hit any takedowns and has certainly eaten some bigger shots. I'm surprised about Amanda's, I don't know, cardio or lack of pressure going forward. Because, like I said, I watched her fight a 5 round fight and thought she, I was like, wow, I don't have to worry about energy. I would say these takedowns that aren't landing are a pretty bad look. And so you got to give Amanda some credit for stuffing those. And she's definitely landing the bigger shots, especially as this round goes on. Oh, good shots there. I think it's 2-1 Amanda. I think it's rounds 1 and 3 for Amanda and rounds 2 for Alencar. And honestly, I don't think it's that close. I think round 2 pretty evident for Alencar. Round 1, Amanda with the damage, and then round 3 just stuffs all the takedowns, lands the bigger shots. So I think that's probably where we're headed. So. Yeah, I mean, sucky fight. That's about what I expected. I mean, you just reel in your expectations on it. Oh man, is Max Newman in here? Max, you in here? What in the hell is Alan Carr doing? Not split. You got to be kidding. You have got to be fucking kidding me. That is, oh boy, buckle up. That is such horseshit. What a holy shit. That's just that. It's just like like I don't know. What the fuck did she do to win that fight? What round did she win besides round 2? You have got to be kidding me. Listen, I know Amanda needed to do more, but she what round 4? Getting all 4 of your takedowns stuffed and getting your ass whooped on the feet? Oh my god. I, when the announcers are flabbergasted, I mean, there were 2 people that thought that she won that fight, and they happened to be the judges. Yeah, you're right, Matt. One takedown. One takedown. Yeah, all that damage that Alan Carr did. Someone said alpha male. Sorry, guy on Twitter. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, on to the next one. Well, you can do Mullarkey over rounds, over the 2.5 rounds, and then the Lightning team total. That was the other one. I'm still stunned by that. All right, Tyra, let's start closing out. Let's close out this parlay here, baby. Checking the social media to see the reactions on that one. So all of them gave Alan Carr the third. No, not two of them gave Alan Carr the third round. It's just terrible. It's just God, is that awful? Can we ask the judges what exactly they thought was so great about what she did in the third round? Like, man, the way she didn't get those takedowns, the way that her face was all bloodied up and the other person's wasn't, was just awesome. That's what really got me. Max, your prizes went out today. I sent Jim's stuff and I sent your stuff out, so you should get it this week. Your prizes. I know I'm way late. Sorry, but your stuff should be there this week. Your book and your trophy. Well, so Matt, we did a PFL parlay. We had two guys on PFL that cashed, and I have it parlayed with Taira to either win by submission or decision. He hasn't knocked anybody out. He's not going to knock out Hernandez. Hernandez is a pretty good striker, and Hernandez is. You look at the way Hernandez tried to fight the submission against Alan Nascimento. If Taira gets him near a submission, Taira's going to lock it up real quick. Um, so I took submission or decision. There you go. Minty's on you. Minty's with you. Minty's got inside the distance. Alrighty. He's had blonde hair before, Bubbles. Why did Hernandez try and jump in on that? Oh my gosh. Good scramble. Hernandez has the wizard. It's almost like Taira wants Hernandez to take him down. This is strange. Oh my God, Hernandez. What in the I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure that's what Hernandez's corner was looking for. I, oh man, Tyra's got almost 3 minutes to work now. Oh, come on, Tyra. Let's work this into a submission, buddy. So he's working an arm triangle, but he needs to be on the other side. His Tyra's body does. Yeah, so he's gonna try and move over to the other side like full mount, and then he's gonna try and move his left leg over, my guess, and work an arm triangle, or, or he's gonna let Hernandez give him his neck on his back. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Soften him up and let him. There you go. Oh, this is minute 20. Let's see if he can get his arm underneath Hernandez's neck. Oh no, do not knock him out, please. There you go. 1 minute to work. Come on, Taira. Oh no. Do not knock this man out. God, Hernandez is just going to be exhausted after this round. Well, Hernandez is tired now. So I don't know what the hell Hernandez was doing trying to he's trying to throw Taira on the ground. It wasn't even close. All right, Taira, let's not win this by KO, buddy. Let's soften him up. That way you can get your arm around his neck and choke him out. Oh no. Motherfucker. First fucking knockout. Gotta be kidding. Gonna be one of these nights, I see. Gonna be one of these nights. Sorry, guys. Well, that was fun. Unbelievable. Inside the distance was minus 110. Decision or submission was minus 500. I take the minus 500, and that is a loser. Oh, JC, I'm not anybody's guy tonight. Any thoughts on NBA? Yeah, don't follow my picks right now. I did not break my glass. My glass is just fine. But it probably won't be. But I'm probably not putting in any more UFC bets. I do not know how I'm walking out of that fight with a loss. It bounced off the table, Justin. I am so not interested in the rest of this goddamn card. I can't believe he knocked out fucking Carlos Hernandez. What a bum. Okay, so for my next play, only thing I put up in the Pacers game was LeBron over 29.5 points. That's the only thing. First ever knockout. Isn't that amazing? No. No. Well, the Pacers cannot stop power forwards that go to the basket. We can't. LeBron will shoot 12 free throws tonight. He'll hit a couple threes, and he's going to play 43 minutes. He wants to win this so bad. Well, he also scored 30 points in 23 minutes. He scored 30 points in 23 minutes. It was a 40-point game. He didn't need to. So my guess is he plays more than 23 minutes. I bet him and AD are gonna play a shitload tonight, and then they're gonna have a few games off. Yeah, Buddy Hield's so up and down. He's either gonna go like way over or way under. Buddy Hield normally doesn't like just win by the hook. I almost took Davis rebounds. Was it 13 and a half? Anyway, whenever there's a Pacers game, the opposing team, you almost got to give them a little bit of boost in stats just because of how fast the Pacers play and how many there's just like extra possessions. One of the nice things about the over is everyone's going to be trying till the very, very end. They're not going to, probably won't have dead time at the end of the game unless it's like super close and they wind down the clock. I don't know. Yeah, Matt, that's not a bad idea. All right, Santos and Egger. I just have no idea what it's going to take to get that bad taste out of my mouth from Taira. I cannot believe I lost money on Tatsuro Taira. I am the worst. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Let's see. I still think Egger just looks really old. She should win this, though. God, Santos is so wild with it. She just like ducks her head and throws these huge overhands. It's funny, they ran the power slap, and I was like, that kind of looks like Santos striking. Very slappy. Bad judo attempt. I don't even know if that was an attempt. Yeah, Matt, I got the NBA here on the other screen. If you're checking out, good luck on your bets tonight, man. Yeah, Lee, this is not great. Nathan's doing good. I'm texting with him right now, actually. Very, very busy doing the family thing. So this is not high level. Um, of course, Lee. His face is not that beautiful. It's just not. So Egger is moving very slow. We'll see what Santos looks like as in rounds 2 and 3. So we'll see what cardio looks like in round 2 here. This is Santos's round. She's winning the clinch. Yeah, she won that round. Yeah, at least she put on some muscle. We'll call it muscle. Ooh, Santos is tired there. Ooh, little tired. Getting ready to cough. um, that was. I think we were all thinking it. So I got to be honest. So this is the first alcoholic beverage I've had since it's been a week, and there you go, Edgar. Swing, fall to your knees, and get blasted. So like, yeah, just in a week, my tolerance is nothing. So your boy could be pretty loopy here. And I would be able to get a good night's sleep, but Corbin needs to record Road to Millions early tomorrow morning so he can watch his Man City team. Oh, Corbin, are you in the room? Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, Edgar's landing there. And I gotta wonder if Santos is getting a little tired here. But can Edgar? This is what I'm glad I didn't bet on this. Wish I hadn't bet on others, but you know. Oh, she got it. Got the got the takedown. This is a bad look for Edgar. This could be 2-0 going into the. Yeah, Corbin, I'm completely zoned out on this one. I can't offer anything of. I can't offer anything like clever. Lee, did you want to talk about NFL? Joe Mixon overs rushing against my Colts. My boy Hudson. God, what a great parlay piece that was last week. No sweat. He had his plus money 2.5. That weirdly could be a shootout. That Colts Bengals game. What's the over under on that one? What's over under in Colts Bengals? I don't think the weather's that bad in that one. 44? Yeah. Oh my God, Edgar, are you serious, Edgar? Oh! Not going to be enough to sway the round, I don't think. Alrighty. Pacers game getting ready to start. We're off to a good start in the Blues and Blackhawks game. Hey, Justin. Lee, any love for Zach Moss props? Yeah, his rushing was pretty bad last week, but Cincinnati's terrible against the rush. He should be able to have a good game. I'm not going to put money on it because there's too many other spots, but yeah, he should have a good game. Yeah, Justin, I get what you're saying. Like the similarity, Edgar gets taken down by the head. Um, yeah, I get the similarities. I'm pretty honored and privileged that I can't find too many other people that go over in detail their records and put out their win and loss record with the confidence that we're going to be up long term. I don't see anybody else doing that consistently. So, hold on, I gotta sneeze. So I'm very, very happy to be in that company. Proud of that one. Proud of Corbin and Steve too. Like when you have a losing week to log on and have to do that damn show and be like, "Hey, we lost this last week." It's such a horrible feeling. But when you win, we have a good week. Oh man, you just like I get up early, I'm excited to do the show, but it's so important. I believe in it, and I believe that the audience is deserving. I think the audience is completely deserving of that. And how can you get better? Like that's how you get better is if you just do a deep dive of what went right and what went wrong. Trust me, Corbin and I are gonna have a long talk about Taira because that was my fault. But yeah, Corbin, you've been a big part of why the NFL play has been amazing. Yeah, good. Yeah, now there you go. That's a guarantee loser. Oh, Santos is tired, and yeah, Edgar just gets popped coming in. Boy, Santos is so exhausted. Does Herb Dean have money on Edgar? What the? Okay, Pacers and the Lakers have tipped off. So we will be monitoring both. I I can't. What is Herb Dean doing? I just am I wrong? Does anybody else think these breaks are kind of ridiculous? Some women's MMA. Here we go. 30-27. Herb is livid. Herb Dean is pissed off. He's like, I did everything I could. I did everything possible. Okay, Garcia and Milky. This should be a good fight. I'm excited about this one. Can't do hair theory with Milky either. It's his jam. So, what are the live line or what live lines? Lines. Yeah, Milky's minus 238. Bubbles, I don't know. Edgar looked old. It's bad. Violent sickness. I hate that. All right. You got the speed and accuracy of Milky versus the power of Garcia. Mm. Touching story. This is going to be a great fight. Great fight. I see some money coming in on Tim Elliott. That's interesting. Kind of rooting for Garcia. Mostly because I picked him as a live dog. That's why. Let's be honest. That's why. I'm just worried about Elliott's cardio, man. Short notice. Garcia's going for broke. Wow. Milky working his back. This is interesting. I thought this would be purely a striking. Now we're only a minute or so in, but Yeah, Matt, the pace is crazy, and these guys are all hitting. They're getting wide open looks. Like both teams are getting wide open baskets. This is a pretty exhausting pace for Milky, but I believe he's got the cardio to do it, though. That's what's kind of crazy. All right, this first round is going not like anybody expected, I think. God, Costa's a. I hope he's got the cardio. He is working so hard and not doing any damage. Interesting round. I mean, clearly Costa's round, but man, that's just so much energy. Not looking at live lines. Not looking at live lines. I'm going to be interested to see what the energy level is. I mean, I'm sure Costa's going to be okay for the first part of this round, but let's see if we notice a little bit of. Wow. He drilled Costa. This is what I was talking about, the power of Garcia, man. He can end this right here. He just he's I think Costa's busted wide open. Costa's in big trouble. Oh, he's done. Oh my God, what a bloodbath. Good God. That's. Oh no. Oh man, told you. Oh, poor Melky, man. Oh, Melky's trying to tackle Chris Tognoni. I hate that. Oh man, I hope he's all right. Power Steve Garcia, man. Power Steve Garcia. That fuck from last week's UFC video. Those comments, man, pissed me off. Hope that guy lost his. No, I'm just kidding. No, he loved Costa. He loved Costa. That Power Garcia, man, it's no joke. Dude, Milky got. Good lord, that is some bad stuff. Those are some bad shots he took. Oh man. Jeez. Jeez. Wow. Justin, that was a bloodbath. Bloodbath. God, all that blood. Yikes. That'd be an amazing fight. Landwehr and Steve Garcia. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That would be fun. Let's keep going through these. The Jun-yong Park and Muniz. That's when I'm going head to head versus Clint Allen. When I watch the film, I see Muniz who's slowing down. Last couple years, he just doesn't look like he's got the aggression. I don't think his striking's very good for somebody that's built him. His ground game, submission. He's got a couple arm bars, but fact is he got outstruck and ground and pounded by Paul Craig. Brendan Allen tore him apart. And Park is going to push forward, man. Park's going to get in his face. That's where I see Muniz kind of falling apart and melting. I don't see it with Muniz in his last. And I bet on him to beat Uriah Hall. And even though he won, I thought it was a pretty bad performance. So Tim Elliott and Mudaerji, this is a great live bet spot because I don't know what Tim Elliott's cardio is going to look like. Like, if he takes Mudaerji down, it's him all day. But he, Cody Saftik was talking about how that Tim Elliott hasn't even been in the gym that many times because didn't have a fight. So he takes this on short notice, and it's like, did he take this for a quick little payday? Yeah, well, yeah, of course he did, but is he ready for it? So I don't know, man. I don't know about laying the juice with Tim Elliott. Maybe his cardio's fine and he just ragdolls Mudaerji all day. Because Mudaerji, sorry, um, if you remember Mudaerji, that fight against Matt Schnell, turns out he had an ACL injury, so he had to have knee surgery after that. He took a shitload of punishment, so I can't imagine. Yeah, can't imagine maybe he's 100%. Well, he's not 100% healed. He's not the same as he was before, but yeah, Elliott on the ground. Oh, yep, I'll do that. We'll show Jim stew. So if you guys are going to join us next week and you want to make the stew with us, I'm going to put up the recipe. This is what Jim and I are going to be eating. We're also going to be doing our blind taste test, our blind Scotch bourbon whiskey taste test. So if you want to follow along, just take still frames of this or take a picture of it. So Jim did the write up. So here are there's 4 slides. There you go. So y'all can go back and I'll do it a couple more times. So. Oh. All right. This next fight we have to not go the distance. The Turkish delight, Ross. This fight is so weird. So weird. Shannon Ross has made changes in the way he approaches his training. Well, I feel better. I hope he's been training that chin. All right, another road to UFC. Road to UFC fighter. His strike defense sucks. So does Shannon Ross's. Weird music choice. They have got to. How do you partner up with WWE? Maybe we'll see something different. But they need to fix these intros. The intros need to be so much better in UFC. That's like half the battle in wrestling is a cool entrance. Here we go. Don't blink. What's up, Jim? There's a ball shot. Well, yeah, if you're gonna do fighter entrances, you work with them. You work with a team. You work with artists, musicians. Like yeah, it's oh there it is. There's that chin of Ross. Ross is big trouble. Oh boy. There's Ross getting put on his ass again. We'll see if Park can finish here. He can submit from here. That's what he's. Yeah, I was just say that. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna attempt submission or now he just got ground and pound. But he can finish from both. Oh, 2.5 minutes. That's a good roll to take the back. Got the body triangle lock in. Ross is in big trouble. Now he's gonna work it. Didn't have the neck. I don't think he's got. He keeps locking it around the chin, but not the neck. Yeah, I wonder if Park's gonna be better off just staying on the back here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's so close. It's on the chin, but not quite under the neck. But man, is it close. Park's fighting, or Ross is fighting. You mean how did Ross get here in this position, or how did Ross get in the UFC? So Ross got in the UFC because he's from Australia, and they put him on some cards with Volkanovski. I don't know if he trains with Volk or comes from the same gym, but it started when they did that show down in Australia, and he got that one, and then he got in the next fight that Volkanovski was on. Ross was on that card, so that's the connection. Oh, good shot from Park. Park's starting to land here. Or Ross, I'm mixing these guys' names up. Ross is actually starting to land here. Of course, he's eating these shots. Yeah, no kidding, Bubbles. This is going the distance. Ross is going to be all bloodied up. Park's going to have a broken ankle. Oh, there you go. There you go. This is over. Jump in there and stop this fight. Dude, stop the fight. There we go. Good body shot there from Park. I'm glad this fight's over so I don't fuck up the names anymore. My God. I'm like, good shot from Ross. I mean, Park. Park's not lit. Ross isn't lit. No, Park is. Jesus Christ. The tickler. Jim, what are you doing? I thought you were out of commission tonight. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. Jim's got the house repairs from hell. Sorry, Jim. I know those are not fun. Mohammed, I am just sipping on some white wine tonight. Normally, my beverage routine for the show is to drink a bottle of wine or two, because I love wine and I drink too much. But I have not had a drink in a week. This is the first night that I've drank, I think, since the last show. So I'm taking it very, very easy so I don't say anything completely ridiculous on here. Jim, I picked up our taste testings for next week. One of them I got actually from my buddy who wanted me to put it into the mix. So I tried it earlier, and I hadn't eaten, and I was buzzed off of like this much. So just a little, just a little Sauvignon Blanc. I love this bottle of wine. It's like $8 at my liquor store, and it's just very sippable, very easy, very smooth. It's from Chile, so bong rip, yeah. If I drink scotch or I drink bourbon, like it's a different type of buzz, and I get really tired by the end of the shows. So wine is just completely different. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I can drink wine like fucking all day. Yeah, Jim, I might have slammed my desk, and a glass of wine may have flew up and then spilled all over the desk. I'm not embarrassed either. I'm mad at myself. It was an embarrassing pick. Not the Allen Carr one, the Taira one. I'll clip it. Justin, if you clipped it and it's good quality, send it to me. If you want, I can clip it when this is done. So it's that. So it's the real. It's the high def version of it. Is that why nobody commented when I did it? Everyone was going back and ridiculous. Well, I didn't. So I didn't throw the glass. I hit the desk and it popped the wine. It popped the glass up. I hit the desk and it hit the thing up. So I didn't throw a glass. The only reason I didn't throw the glass because I wasn't holding it at the time. All right, Kenan Song and Kevin Set, and then we got the big one, Jun-yong Park and André Muniz. That's the big one. I've been extremely mad two times in the last week, which is pretty it's pretty rare. This one tonight I was mad at myself. Absolutely 100% mad at myself for being too cute with a pick, and it cost me a lot of money. And it was absolutely ridiculous, and that I know mistakes happen, but that one is inexcusable. It should not happen. It was really bad. The one last week was when Strom had the assist at the very end of the hockey game. That one was that one was a perfectly handicapped play that you have no idea how you lose a play like that. That one I was mad at the situation. It was like they were looking it's like they were looking at my bets and being like, how could we totally hose this guy? All right, let's see how it looks on Twitter. Here it is. Let's see. I see what you guys are saying. The sound of that is very strange. That is not that sound is not it's not indicative of what actually happened. It sounds like glass shattered everywhere, and it did not. These glasses, these are bar glasses. These don't shatter. I could throw this as hard as I possibly could at the ground, and it's not breaking. So yeah, yeah, these glasses are rock. I agree. I listened to it. It sounds like there's glass everywhere, but no, these do not break. Like yeah, like this is what me and my wife have. We have all three sizes of them, and they're like rocks, man. That's wild. I see why you guys reacted the way you did. Now I get it. Wild. No, all I did was like hit the desk, and this thing like it just like pop. I wonder if this is it. I have a little cocktail stir. It's a steel stir. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's what you guys heard. I sent it to you on Twitter, Corbin. I, I, I did not. I did not. It was a nice. God, Ian Gary, man. Ian Gary versus Luke. Yikes. The Tatsuro tantrum, the Taira tantrum. Let's see, Tatsuro tantrum or the Taira tantrum? Tatsuro tantrum's pretty good. I disagree that the ceiling's high for him. I don't think the ceiling's high in the slightest. That's great. Someone from the Lakers. Who was that? Someone from the Lakers got hit in the mouth, and they just like sit there and held his mouth, held his mouth, held his mouth, held his mouth. Halliburton runs down and gets a layup while the guy's trying to catch up and run behind him. Just blew a. Who do I have in this fight? No betting, no money on this whatsoever. But I don't buy this Jousset guy. I don't buy Kenan. But if this thing gets out of the first round, I would like to see this guy's cardio tested because I'm not sold on him. They got LeBron in foul trouble. Called a third foul on LeBron. The good news for LeBron is they're not calling another foul on him the rest of the night. The refs are getting a phone call at halftime. Like, listen, motherfucker, this guy's getting ready to add $1 billion of value to this to this in season tournament if he wins it. He's got 3 fouls now. He's gonna end with 3 fouls. But that's a soft ass foul too. They just called on him. Wouldn't call that on anybody. I'm gonna try and be authentic. Wow, blistering pace. This fight is not does not look like the Lakers and Pacers. But Ian Gary's having a nice run of it. What a villain! What a great character in UFC. UFC needs somebody like that. Like so polarizing, great fighter. He's like a cartoon version of himself. Even his voice is fucked up. I didn't even see your NBA parlay bubbles. Sorry. Boy, both these guys are landing. All right, so both guys have landed. More leg kicks by Jousset. Kenan's wearing more damage, but I don't know if I buy this Jousset guy. Dude, check a leg kick song. You kidding? I got to tell you, even though I'm from Indiana, I'm a huge Pacers fan. The Lakers have gotten absolutely fucked on some of these ref calls. My God. It'll even out in the second half, but good Lord. Some of these fouls they've called to the Lakers are horrible. All right. Jousset got touched big there. I got to say, Song is landing. His punches are much, much better this round. Wow, Song's face is hamburger meat at this point. Dude, Song's face. My God. Looks like Jousset was using a baseball bat. Oh, man. Dude, Song's face is so beat up. It's so bad. Wonder if they can stick Song's head in an ice bath here in between rounds, because his face is destroyed. What's up, the real American? Elliott, Rountree, and Gutierrez. I think Gutierrez has a good showing. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if Song's face can even survive this round. God, his face is destroyed. Gross. Haven't been very many live betting opportunities. Yeah, nice hits, Matt. I think the second half's going to have a lot of points. Just jabs right to the face. Song's not blocking anything. Song may need facial reconstruction surgery after this. I mean, Paul Felder said Song's not gonna know it hurts more tomorrow. His leg or his face. Oh, Song. Oh my God. I wouldn't be that excited if I was Song Kenan. Look at his face before the fight started with after. Oh man. It's a pretty good. He was just short. He was just short. Bubbles. Robbery. Okay. Big fight coming up. Alrighty. If you want to take a little break, now's the time. Very first one, bragging rights between myself and Clint from the Die Hard MMA podcast. I am on Iron Turtle. He is on André Muniz. Big bragging rights. Big bragging rights on this one for sure. He gets to host. Yeah, the site Bet Openly. So I joined it to do this bet. It's just getting started. You can put up bets and then people can take you up on them. Or you can go on there and find bets that people put up. So you'll go on there and you'll see some weird ones. You'll see some parlays. You'll see. It's not like a regular sportsbook where you go on there and there's just lines like on things. You're like going up against somebody else. So there's not a ton of bets up there. But it's very interesting, and you'll pay 1% juice. So, me and Clint are going head to head, but only 1% goes to the house. So I know Clint's been with them from the beginning, so it's kind of cool to support somebody getting something started like that. So no, it's just regular dollars. Post the stew recipe. All right, one more time. We'll keep doing it. Okay. There. The first one. uh. There's that stew recipe. Jim, I told you I was making stew. All right, I told you we were making stew, and I hope everyone else does too of this. You got the recipe right there. All right, Capitals game is over, and Strome did not have an assist. Wow, 4-0 over the Rangers. Wow, what a beatdown. Didn't see that coming. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to grab a quick breath of air before the big fight. All right, let's do the damn thing here. Bubbles has not done the underdog. Let me get through this fight. Let's get through this fight. All right, gentlemen, here we go. I gotta be honest, I'm nervous. Excited. Just need Park to push the pressure. Don't get tentative. Let's just hope we see the Muniz that we saw the last two fights. If we do, on the feet, I think Park pushes the pressure. And I'm not sure what Muniz has coming back. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. Miles Turner has 4 fouls. There's 10 minutes left in the third. Rut row. Davis and LeBron are going to absolutely eat them up inside. Oh, man. Love the Rocky theme song. Great song choice. All right. Cheers, boys and girls. Let's get this one. I'm like looking at the body language. I'm like, Muniz looks good, but does he look nervous? Any telltale signs? Like any bruising under one of the eyes? Okay, I'm probably more nervous than the damn fighters, which is a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, Muniz is pretty big for the division. Like he normally has the reach and wow. There's a coach that's boisterous. Okay, Muniz shooting. Okay, so Muniz is. See, Muniz wants to try and get this to the ground. Oh, that was almost a mistake from Muniz. Thought Park was going to get out of it. Good work from Muniz here, but he's using a lot of energy. I mean, Muniz is. Oh, shit. Get out of there, Park. Don't let him get your back. This looks like the Uriah Hall fight. Oh, wow. Nice work by Park there. Oh, land some ground and pound in this round, Park. Muniz didn't do any damage. Could Park steal this with damage? Could Park actually steal this? I mean, Muniz did absolutely no damage on the ground. Like, none. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. You tell me whose round that was. Good Lord. Oh, man. That was incredibly sloppy from Muniz. I, I, wow, wow. I was like, well, we're down one round, and then all of a sudden there's Park ground and pounding him. I think he might have. I'm biased. That's why I'm asking you guys, but I think he did. If you're the judge and you're going, what did Muniz do? Why did we'll see. I think Park may be a little bit tired. I think he worked a lot. He's got to. I think he's got to get. I think he's got to get his wind here a little bit. Oh, this. Oh, damn it, Park. Damn it, Park. So more of the same here, and Muniz just not doing much with it. Park gives up his back way too much. Although Muniz might. Uh oh. Park's getting tired, man. This is a grueling pace. Or Yeah, Park is tired. I mean, this is a lot of work, but again, what is Muniz actually doing? Because Muniz is, if he makes a mistake, he's gonna end up on the bottom again. This is one of the most boring fights we've ever seen. One of the fights that we have like the most on. I mean, it's 1-1, I think. I think that's what the lines are telling us. But I'm already I'm already I'm already bummed because this fight sucks. I mean, this is a terrible fight to watch. It's not exciting. The slightest. I fear we're in trouble. I think Muniz is going to just do the same thing here. And I don't know if Park's got the energy to. Come on, Park. Fuck. Well, I think I lost this one. No, he's not. This is what he is. I mean, this is just what he does. He tries to backpack and control. He hasn't. He's not finishing. Oh, Park's almost out. Come on, Park. Oh my. Oh my. Come on, Park. Park is an idiot. Man, god damn it. Corbin, you were right. Oh! 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 This is getting close. There's no way the judges want to give Muniz this fight. There's no way they want to give Muniz this fight. Come on, come on, Park. Come on, Park. No way the judges want to give this to Muniz. Not with this style. Come on, Park. Come on, Park. Come on, Park. Oh, landing points. That's points. Muniz is tired. He's taking damage. Come on, Park. Just hold him down, Park. I hope they gave that first round to Park. I really do. That's what it comes down to. Because if it's, you're gonna have to give this round to Park just because he's landed a hell of a lot more shots. Muniz didn't do shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah, Corbin, don't say anything. Don't say anything for decision. And yes, Justin, clip this. Yeah, Justin, absolutely clip this because I will give my pure reaction, and yes, I will put it on Twitter. Cash NHL parlay. Cash the NHL parlay. Needed that one. If this is a draw, this don't say draw. I don't see how it would be a draw. I didn't see any 10-8s. All right, here we go. I'll even turn on the light. See a better light. Ugh. Here we go. Split. Split. Come on, Park. You gotta be kidding me. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. God damn it. Are you kidding me? They gave him round one. No punches landed. He got outstruck 12-5. Apparently, we don't award striking. I'm not happy for you, real American. I'm just telling you that right now. Not happy for you. This is absolutely not my night in MMA. Jesus Christ. Two split decision losses. André Muniz sucks. How the fuck did he win that fight? Yeah, Tyler, I'm with you. Muniz, man, all that damage he did, all those strikes he landed. That was a dominating performance by Muniz. The way he laid there and sweat. I've given my wife more aggressive hugs than Muniz did in that fight. I don't need hugging. I saw enough of that in that last fight. Looking awful. Anybody that tells me that Muniz won that fight, you're getting harsh comments coming back your way. Well, this has been pretty, actually pretty awful. It's about as bad as a night gets. Let's see. I lost to Clint. Lost the first fight, both in split decisions. I actually can't think of one redeeming quality of tonight's stream. I can't think of one thing that was good about tonight on this UFC card. So, um, let's see. Good things. I put money in Clint's pockets. I put money in DraftKings pockets. I guess those are the good things. Those are the good things that are happening for tonight. All right. What else? What else do we have tonight? Can't tell you how. Can't tell you how mad I am right now. Split decision losses. They keep telling us that damage matters, and it just doesn't. It's just random. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. Does control time matter? No. Well, sometimes. We're just like I said, real American, I'm not happy for you. One man show trying to do 8 hours, so struggling with topics here. So yeah, I'm gonna harp on a nonsensical loss. Maybe I could do a split screen with me filling out applications for the part-time job to pay for tonight. That would be entertaining. Hmm. What the hell? Sorry, I got me. Okay. Tim Elliott. We'll see how his cardio lasts. So, how's everyone else's night going? Anybody watch the new Squid Games? I did. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Park won the first and the third round on two judges' scorecards and lost. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my God. The scorecards are even worse. Park won two of the three rounds and lost. Holy shit. Damn. Park won two out of three rounds on the judges' scorecards and lost. Hey, Real American, you're such a badass with your winning picks and shit. Find it yourself on Twitter. It's on UFC News. It's on Twitter at UFC News. That's the Twitter handle at UFC News. They post all the scorecards right after the fights, so you can go see how stupid the judging is. That's amazing. Park won two rounds. Park won two rounds, lost the fight. Park won two rounds, lost the fight. Oh, that is how the old night is going. It's not it doesn't even look like it's a UFC account. It's just at UFC News NEWS. So, and I think that's kind of all they do. Yeah, Real American, I am super sour tonight. Yeah, it's a fucking awful night. So, when I have an awful night, yeah, I'm sour. So, when I lose, I'm not in a great mood. So, breaking news. I just lost on a guy that won two rounds. I'm not number one after picks like tonight, motherfucker. Mudaerji's so bad on the ground. I mean, he is so bad on the ground. Oh, and he's on the right side. Mudaerji's fucked. Oh my god. Where did that blood just squirt from? His mouth? Oh no, he's coughing out blood. That's what I thought. It looked like he was coughing up blood. Yikes. God, Mudaerji's bad on the feet. Maybe it is because Jim is gone. Maybe I've lost my fastball. Jesus. That was fucking gross. Oh, Jesus, Mudaerji. Dude, gurgling. That blood that spurted up was him spitting up blood. Like, good God. So Muniz landed 3 strikes in round 1 and 2 strikes in round 3, and he won the fight. Tampa Bay Lightning over 1.5 goals. Yay. What are they doing? Another Weidman story? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're going to do a Chris Weidman story about his return, where he could barely fight. I don't know where his return is. I mean, they talk about him returning from his injury, which is amazing, great, but it wasn't like he came back and won the title. I should start following Minty. She's running laps around me. Over Landon Quinones. She's not part of the Wager Talk team. I may bring her in to do my UFC plays, though. She was there for a few months. No, you can blame it on me. Just I brought bad karma. I brought bad plays. I brought bad handicapping. I brought nothing to the night, so I'll take the blame. Maybe Jim needs to do it solo. I'll bow out of here. Jim, we're gonna need you next week, buddy. Oh, Mullarkey's done. There's that chin of Mullarkey. There's that chin of Mullarkey. Good Lord. God, Mullarkey's chin is done. Mullarkey. Did Mullarkey just eat 30 shots in a row to the chin? Four, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jesus Christ, Mullarkey. That was like a jackhammer. Dude, Nasrat doesn't knock out people. Wow. Jesus. Oh, Mullarkey. Mullarkey's the new Shannon Ross. He's not a tough guy. Oh God, I can't tell you how not excited I am to watch Leon Edwards fight Colby Covington. I seriously can't tell you. I may not even watch that fight. There's so many things I don't like about that fight. I've not done any shots tonight. I if there's one fighter I have absolutely no respect for in the UFC, let's see who would it be? Colby's up there. Colby's up there. My guess is here's my prediction. Colby wins, and then Dana like doesn't let him fight for like 3 years, just so he can like have his best friend Colby Covington as champ. Like Colby Covington will be the least active champion in the history of the UFC. If Colby wins, watch, he won't fight till he's like 50. And they'll trot him out like, here's the champ. Here's the champ, Colby Covington. He's held the belt for 4 years. Like, yeah, you haven't given him a fight. Fight Shannon Ross. See, I actually enjoy Ian Gary because the sport needs a villain like that. He's a great villain. Like Ian Gary is a great villain. Colby Covington is a manufactured villain. Like he's not. I don't even like him as a villain. I don't think he's an entertaining villain. Ian Gary is an entertaining villain. His wife. His wife writes the book about landing an athlete. He talks about not wanting to come to America because he's worried about what'll happen to him. I like Ian Gary the villain. I'm all in on Ian Gary as a villain. Would I want to hang out with him? Fuck no. But it's a good villain. And then who's fighting Colby Covington? Leon Edwards. Like all those people in the Leon Edwards fan club. I was looking up Colby Covington. Let's see here. Let's see. After. All right. So Covington. So Colby Covington fought once in 2022. He beat Jorge Masvidal, who sucks. He fought in 2021, lost to Usman. No surprise there. Fought in 2020, beats Tyron Woodley at the end of Woodley's career. Loses to Kamaru Usman. Who is Jonathan Who did Colby Covington beat in 2016? Jonathan Minier. I don't. Some of these, it is amazing going back and looking at when you go on Tapology and you're researching guys and looking for who they beat. You go back like 6, 7, 8 years, and you're like, who is that guy? I don't remember that guy. Hi, Hector. It's not a good night here. You're walking in onto a pretty bummed Andy. Rountree and Anthony Smith. I think I lost a lot of people when I said I didn't like Colby Covington. Do people really like Colby Covington that much? Am I wrong on that? Am I the only one that finds Colby Covington like just unlikable? Like he's not even an entertaining villain? Or is he a villain? What is he? I guess I just don't find him that interesting. Same with Leon Edwards. That's why that main event next week is just like, ugh. Yeah, yeah, you can like I mean wrestling's perfected it, but you can be a villain that's interesting. I guess it's pretty hard in UFC. I feel about Colby the way you do about Ian Gary. It's manufactured, but it's hilarious. It's a train wreck. I can't look away. Yeah, oh man, if we could get those two to fight somehow. Now we'd be on. Now you're selling tickets. Now you're selling pay-per-views. Yeah, so like when I listen to Colby Covington talk, it sounds like he wrote his words, scripted them out. Like even when he was in the crowd yelling to Leon Edwards, like he totally was like ready to say that stuff. And so when I listen to it, I'm like, I don't even really believe like that you're passionate about some of the stuff that you're saying. And like then Ian Gary talks, and even Ian Gary's voice is annoying. I agree. Where he's like, I'm terrified to come to the United States is pretty amazing. I mean, if Anthony Smith can get it to the ground, yeah, it's Anthony Smith. But I just don't know what Anthony Smith has. I mean, it's a Anthony Smith gets a nice little payday, saves a fight, does the UFC a favor. I don't know. I didn't think he looked like he was in amazing cardio against Ryan Spann. That being said, Cleo Rountree's got bad takedown defense, and that's where Anthony Smith's big advantage is. Yeah, if it's stand up, Khalil probably tears him apart, but I just don't think Anthony Smith is going to want that. If you ever want to see a hilarious fight, see if you can dig up Khalil, Khalil Rountree's It was his. This was on the Ultimate Fighter when like the first couple episodes was just a bunch of fights where it was like you fight you and whoever wins gets into the house. Like it was just a marathon of just crazy fights. They don't do that format anymore. But see if you can find Rountree's fight to see to see if he makes it into the house. What he did to that poor guy was hilarious. All right, Bubbles. All right, you're here. Let me guess. Let me guess the underdog. Colts, Bengals, Bears. Oh, you're all over the Bears. Bears +3. Cold weather, outdoors. You're on the Bears. Jets, no. Panthers, Saints, or maybe Buccaneers, maybe Jaguars, Browns, Beathard, no. Seahawks, no. Vikings, Raiders. I could see the Raiders. I think you're on the Bears and the Raiders. Oh, Broncos. Chargers suck. Bubbles, I believe it's Broncos, Raiders, and Bears. Jim says Colts. Yes, Bubbles. Oh, God, I was way off. Eagles, Jets, Rams. All right, so Eagles. Okay, I can see Eagles. Cowboys melt. Okay. Jets. Okay. It's the underdog parlay for a reason. Who am I to say? And then the Rams. Oh, no. Oh, the Rams. Do you know Lamar Jackson and the Ravens' record against NFC teams? They murder NFC teams. Murder. Getting a great price, though. Here we go. See if Rountree gets us going on the feet, or if Anthony gets I haven't seen that one. Real American. I haven't seen the Houston Texans. I believe it, though. Good kicks from Anthony Smith early. Oh, are we getting tentative Khalil Rountree? So Smith slows down though. That's the thing. This pace will be over here in a little bit. Rountree's starting to land. Smith is about done. This will be over in a minute. He can't take too much damage to that noggin. That eye and that nose is already busted. Anthony Smith is getting absolutely pieced up. That damage he's got on his face, he's not going to be able to do much shooting. Ooh. Oh man, that left eye of Anthony Smith, man. And here's where Anthony Smith slows down. You already saw that lazy ass kick. Smith lands a little bit, but his punches, his strikes just aren't doing the damage that Rountree's is. God, that eye. Eye and nose. Oh. That body kick hurt me. Oh. Jesus Christ. Smith is really hurt. Yikes. Rountree's minus 345. Makes sense. I'm not sure how many of those shots Smith can take. He's tough, but man. What's up, Scott? Nice. Good concert. There was Anthony trying to do the shoot. That's what he should do. Oh, Anthony Smith's landing. Oh, that got him. Rountree just needs to land a few more shots, and Smith's is done. Is Rountree aware of how hurt Anthony Smith was? Man, Anthony Smith not going away. That was a sweaty over 1.5. I just don't think Smith has enough left in the gas tank to get a takedown. I think because that was his path to victory, in my opinion. I think he's down 2 rounds. We'll probably have an NHL play tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if Khalil holds on here. I mean, Smith needs a knockout. I just don't think he's got the. Rountree looks good. His cardio looks good. Can't leave his chin open though, like he's doing right now. Oh, wow. Damn. 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 Holy shit. Damn. Boom. Wow. Khalil didn't go for that massive kill shot. Wow. What a damn. What a that is a that's a bold and very courteous move from Roundtree. God, that's a powerful guy. Man. Give him I mean, I know he faced Anthony Smith on short notice, but give him credit. He did what he was supposed to do. He dominated in the striking and got the KO finish. It's a damn good win. Adam Schefter is reporting that the Jaguars are planning for Trevor Lawrence to start Sunday. Good Lord. He's calling out Alex Pereira. That's interesting. I don't hate it either. Think that would be a pretty damn good fight. Alrighty. Last one, Song Yadong, and who the hell is he fighting? Chris Gutierrez. Okay, last fight of the night. So I will put the recipe up one more time. This is the recipe next week. Still frames, pictures, if you guys want to join us with the beef stew. I put this at the beginning. We got it at the middle. We got it now. So if you guys want to follow along, this is next week. Jim and I will be doing our bourbon whiskey tasting next week, and we will be enjoying the beef stew. My reads have been horrific tonight, so I like the over in this one. Gutierrez has to land the leg kick early. He's got to slow down Yadong. He's got to. I mean, it's up to Lawrence. It's up to the doctors. I don't know. That injury looked so bad, but you only if he's good enough. If he tells you he's good enough to play, do you want him injured or do you want CJ Beathard? I mean, they're in the running for. Let me look up something here. So they're 8-4. They got Brown. Oh man. So the next 2 weeks are brutal. Cleveland and Baltimore. But then they end with Tampa, Carolina, and Tennessee. I don't know. If I'm Jacksonville, I punt on these two games. I punt on Cleveland and Baltimore. I sit them 2 weeks, and then I say come in and beat Tampa, Carolina, and Tennessee. Because that gets you to 11 wins. You're 8-4. You drop two, you go to 8-6. Trevor Lawrence can beat Tampa, certainly beat Carolina, and Tennessee's not going to be playing for shit. I wouldn't play him at all. Wouldn't play him at all. Yeah, at Cleveland versus Baltimore? No way. Punt on those two games. Yeah, if take the losses to Cleveland and Baltimore. With CJ Beathard, you might actually be able to beat Cleveland with how bad Baltimore. You're not going to beat Baltimore, but Tampa, Carolina, and Tennessee with Trevor Lawrence on a few weeks rest. Yeah, you can beat him. Get you to 11 wins. You're in. Do you have a favorite side in the NFL? I don't bet sides. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, if those of you that follow our plays know what we do. We do parlays. We do alt lines. So sides. I like Flacco over his passing yards. I'll tell you that. Flacco's gonna. It's less than 200 yards. He's that's that. You know what? That's gonna be my best bet on Road to Millions. Corbin, I'm changing my mind. Yeah, my best bet tomorrow is yeah, it's Flacco over 195. Jacksonville's good against the run, bad against the pass. Fine, 205. I'll take it. Yeah, yeah, I'll take it easily. Sometimes I am sniffy. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not. Tonight I'm not. All right, here we go. I appreciate that. Having a sensitive night. I'm a sensitive guy. I'm pretty surprised to see Song Yadong the same size as Gutierrez. I thought Gutierrez was going to be bigger. All right, if you're betting on Gutierrez, you want to see leg kicks, not spinning heel kicks that don't land. Stupid. I like that one, Real American. Chargers, horrific at pass defense. I almost pulled. I was looking at Jerry Judy over his receiving yards. There's some crazy stat about how he catches a touchdown like on 12% of his passes. Uh, Cortland Sutton. It's like it's not sustainable, and yet he keeps doing it every week. Song strikes got a little bit more pep on him, a little bit crisper. Yeah, they just got more snap. Yeah, Song is landing the better leg kicks. That's terrible for Gutierrez. Song is limping. He's done damage to himself there. I think Song won that round. I don't think that's breaking news. Yeah. His eyes are fine. Lame eye poke. Do we fade the guy that just got poked in the eye? His eye does look a little fucked up. Takedown? Gutierrez? You let you, Let yourself get taken down? I don't know. Gutierrez just doesn't seem to have it. I mean, losing the red flag should have been losing to Pedro Muniz, Munoz. Sorry, Gutierrez just this isn't. This just isn't for him. This level, he's just not there. Gutierrez is ranked where he should be, 15th. That's about it. He just doesn't have the upside of these guys ranked above him. Like doesn't come out aggressive, lets himself lose round one. Now he's down 2 rounds. Now he gets busted for the glove. Now he's mad at the ref. He's not spinning enough. Little eye poke there. Just a little poke. All right, let's see how many spinning attacks we get. Gutierrez's leg kicks are just so disappointing. They're just so disappointing. How are you not tuning him up? His lead leg is right there. I don't even know what to make of this fight, except that Gutierrez is just disappointing. He's on his back foot. He's not landing any shots that scare Song. Minus 620 for Song. Yeah, I can see it. Such a boring fight. What a terrible. Okay, there we go. Now get a little more exciting. Yeah, streams for Euro PFL. I can't even. We can't even watch them here in the states. I can't. I can't find a stream for it. Gutierrez. You just don't have it in you. Chris. Man, Gutierrez is just getting worked. I don't. I can't even add much value to this fight. There's no live bets you can make. Song's just running away with it. Sorry, guys, not an exciting stream tonight. They can't all be home runs. Sometimes they're singles or doubles or triples. And then other times they're just like strikeouts. So, this stream has been a strikeout. Hopefully, next week will be a hell of a lot better. I don't think I'm going to do a live stream anymore if it's just me. If I don't have anyone else to do a stream with, I don't think I'm going to do it. Executive decision. So, I'm sitting here in front of camera losing money. I can't imagine that's that entertaining for people. Just Gutierrez getting his head mashed in. I never seen Real American, but I don't know. One could make the case that I don't know. Maybe I need a couple nights off here or there. Good news is there's a pretty big break after this, but the whole point of the stream is to I mean, honestly, the whole point of the stream is to make money. The entertainment is second, and I know they can't all be winners, but I feel like when I have somebody else to vibe with, it goes a lot better. André Muniz landed 14 strikes. Park landed 27. Yikes. All right. Well, I think we'll see how this fight's going to end. Like the over in this one. Did not play it. Uh, all right, well, let's get ready for Road to Millions tomorrow. Sunday is a new day. Thank God. Minus 15,000 for Song. Damn, this fight to go the distance would have been a nice little play. I don't even know what to take away from this fight, except Gutierrez just doesn't have the it factor. Good fighter, that's about it. Song, getting the job done. Durable, dominating a durable fighter. That's about it. Jesus, Gutierrez. Terrible. Easy cash on Yadong song winners. All right, guys. Soon as the decision is read, I am leaving, going to bed, so we can get up and get some sleep, and we will have Road to Millions tomorrow on the YouTube, on Wager Talk YouTube channel. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Road to Millions. Me, Corbin, and Steve will be breaking down all the NFL props, all that stuff. So, sorry, guys. Shitty night. I blame myself and nobody else. I take full responsibility. My bad. So, me and Jim will be back next week. Here, one more time, is the beef stew recipe that we will be eating next week. All right, guys. Have a good night. I will see everyone later.